Charlie Lamb, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. Can he keep the good time? Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians, the leading home run hitter in the American League. In the air, right field, Watson going back and makes the grab. Runner tagging from first. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Outstanding catch right there, and I love the commitment that he showed. He knew that the wall was close, but was determined to make that catch, and a nice calculation of just how much room he had to try to minimize that contact.
And that one hammered. Carrying well. And it is out of here.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. But it slices just foul.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
The 0-2. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Junior Caminero will hit next. Fly to left his first time. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throws. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Got him swinging for the K. That'll end the inning after a lot of... Back to the top of the Detroit order. Billy Gunn, the next to hit. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner at second, 2 down. That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the top of the 5th. Michael Arroyo up now for the Tigers. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. First and second, 1 out. Eric Kelso getting ready to hit. Tying run at the plate. High fly ball, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
And a good start to the inning.
Man, you smoked that thing. Atta boy, good job.
Rudder takes off. Pitches low. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. 8 of their hits came off the bat at 90 miles per hour or harder. These guys are not getting fooled right now.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's a foul ball. Runner on the go again. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Andy Pajes. 0 for 3 in this one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
And that one clips the corner.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And it stays fair. Run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds it third.
Comes through with the RBI. Punched that one down the line for extra bases, and that was an excellent job going with the pitch on the outside. Got his bat on plane and just drove it.
Takes it in for the out.
The batter number 50, second baseman, Billy.
So 2 down. Keaton Wood up now for the Tigers. And that keeps the inning alive.
Up next to the Tigers, the lefty.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. And that's a 1-out single. Wow.
So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the
Runner goes again.
Ball,
Pitch is
that's high.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And nobody's going to stop them on the bases today.
They are merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
And that drops in for a strike. One away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Goes down looking. Here comes the manager. Cash Mayfield comes on now.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And a base hit knocks in a run. And at first, Willie Herrera up now for the Tigers. This could end it. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard. Eric Kelso will hit next. The 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The Guardians extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb really stood out in this win. 3 hits in the ball game.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
So up next, Keaton Wood. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. In the air, right field. Makes the grab. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Way inside. Two now. Nice grab.
Run it out.
And they get the out. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, batting second in today's lineup. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. And that ends the inning. So 2 down. Roger Burt up now for the Tigers. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. His 18th home run of the season. Eric Kelso up now for the Tigers. 1-2. In the air, right field. Lamb gets under it, and there's one away. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Boy, great job. Way to get on base. Back.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch almost got him. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Swings through that. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Struck him him out without a swing. Froze him with the heat. 2 outs, runner at first. Roger Burt up now for the Tigers. Here's 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. He's got it, and that'll do it. 1 gone, runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, that two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
That's the ball.
Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Out towards right center field. Watson on the move to the alley. 2 down. So 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Roger Burt. The Tigers down to their final strike. There's a line drive to left field. And that'll do it. The Guardians make it 6 straight victories. Lamb did well enough for them.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Lamb steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. This to third. Wood throws to first in time, and there's 2 down. He caught it behind his back. On the money. Nice play. Go ahead run on base. Gunn the next to hit. High fly ball right field. Lamb under it. He makes the grab. One out. The go ahead run is at second. And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, that two-seamer's heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. Gabriel Moreno getting ready to hit. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And there's 2 down. Tommy Watson up now for the Tigers. The 0-2. There's a swing and a drive. That's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Lamb stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
Kick swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. That's to third.
That's a foul
and
ball.
That's just foul. Two down, nobody on. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. Back here in Cleveland, all set to start the 9th in this one. Lars Nootbaar up now for the Tigers. This one in the air right field. He's got it, and there's one down. Lamb stepping in. Bottom of the ninth, winning run to the plate, has a shot to end it right here.
Yeah, Boog, and these are the moments hitters dream about. Time to make something happen. Get your name written into the history books.
Bird over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Andy Pajas will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. And then this is off the outside edge. Activity in the bullpen. Craig James, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Pervello getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
The 2-1. Late swing fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. That's in for a strike. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fights it off. You'll see another. Here's the 0-2. And there's the ball.
That's down.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the 3rd out. So runner at second, 2 down. Dylan Dingler digs in for the Guardians. The tying run at the plate. Ball game. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
Well, Boog, this is a game he'd rather forget. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better next time out.
Charlie Lamb. Now it's the power speed combo. Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2. Fastball almost got him there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Going gone. His 68th homer of the year. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Travis Bazzano. Line drive. Can't get there. Base hit. And the tying run is on base. This one in the air, center field. That is the inning. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Johnny Suarez. And a payoff pitch. High fly ball, right field. Lamb in position. And that is that. One hit. Man at first, one away. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. In the air, right field, Carroll moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
On the ground. Throw to first in time. So a man at first. Now the third baseman, Jordan Dark. 3-2. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And forget it.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
In the air, right field, and there's one away. This is Corbin Carroll. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first, ball game, and the Guardians take the series opener here at home. Lamb did a good job in the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. This is Corbin Carroll. That's a base hit as a run scores. The throw in. And he's out easily. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb went deep in the ball game last night.
Ball 1.
That one missed. Anderson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And here's the first baseman. Now the 0-1. In the air, right field. And that is that. Twins. Lamb digging in. This matchup has been one-sided and not in the pitcher's favor, Chris.
Yeah, probably circled this one when the schedule came out. Might as well hand him the remote. He's been in full control in this one.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. There's a swing and a drive. That one on its way. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. His 69th homer of the year. And they lead it. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Well, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. We knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
Now here is Charlie Lamb. This one high in the air to left center. Brings it in, and there's one down. Lamb stepping in now. 2-out RBI opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Ball one.
Swings through that one for strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the. So up next for Minnesota, Harold Waldron. Henriquez is just one strike away. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. First and second, 2 outs. Braden Montgomery, the next to hit. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Home run number 20 on the year. Big spot here, bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Next is the designated hitter, Jacob Wilson. Grounds one to short. Culpepper. Over to first, and that'll do it. And the Twins, even this series, up at a game apiece. Lamb did well despite the loss. Only one hit, a home run.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Lamb locks in. I don't know if it's the release point or what, but he smashed this pitcher like a piñata.
Yeah, and it seems like every at-bat's a birthday party, Boog. Might be time to send a gift basket and hope for mercy.
One away.
Batting third, the second baseman.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. And that one fouled off.
That's foul.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
1-2 here. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Man at second here with 2 away. And now here is Drake Baldwin. The 1-1. High fly ball right field. Lamb settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Twins. Bottom 9. Charlie Lamb steps in, league leader in OPS, singing.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
That's back. Forget it. A solo shot. Home run number 70 on the year. And they cut into the deficit. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So in now for Cleveland, Vinny Pasquantino. 2 down, nobody on. In the air, left field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double. Jacob Wilson digs in for the Guardians. Up the middle, Culpepper. Now the throw to first on the run.
Got him,
and
stepping
that
out.
is the ball game. Lamb went deep in this one and matched Mark McGwire with his 70th home run of the year. Incredible.
Well, that's exactly the word for it, Boog. Incredible. And he might not be done yet. We could see him break the record if everything goes right. What a year it's been.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. We got this. Yep, we got this. Let's do it.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. In the air to left center. Gets under it. And there's 2 away. Now, Will Brantley. In the air, right field. Lamb settles under it. That's out number 2. One out and a runner at second. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Rounds third, headed for the plate. In comes the run from second. In the dirt. And he can't hang on to it. Almost a fantastic play. Runner takes off for third. Ball outside. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Oh, looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Just
that's
off
off the
the
plate.
inside edge. And now filled up. And ball four, two aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
In the box now, take strike one.
When you're struggling out there on the mound, hitters know that there'll be plenty of opportunities within the at-bat to try to get something to hit hard.
Swinging a foul out of play. Two on, one out.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
Ball, that's upstairs.
In the dirt, the throw into second. In there, he's
Safe.
safe.
Great anticipation after the secondary lead, and sometimes you can't tell how far away it gets from that catcher, but because it was towards the first base dugout, easy read.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it, there's a chance to really blow this thing
that
open
ball went
right
out.
here.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A 3-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead.
Those are the at-bats that leave pitchers exhausted. He had to throw a lot of pitches and still gave up the long ball. That's a bad combo. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. In comes the run from second.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ball 1.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Ball, that's out.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. Top half of inning number 4. That one misses, and it's 3-0. Fly ball down the line. And that is that. So 2 down. Will Brantley up now for the Tigers. Out towards right center field. Lamb settles underneath it, and that is that. Number 13 steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Swing and a slow roller. Bird on the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Roger Bird, the next to hit. The 3-1. And that one hammered. That's back. And gone.
Knew it.
Digging in, Gabriel Moreno. Oh, 2 now. Rips that one to right. Lamb takes it in for the out. 1 down. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year. Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Swinging a foul straight back. Man at second. Out towards right center field. Watson coming on. Makes a nice running catch. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Gunn now at the plate. The 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. 2 away now. So a man at first. Tommy Watson getting ready to hit. The Tigers down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. And the Guardians are champs. They have won the American League Central Division title. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. A beast all year long as he leads the league in RBIs here in our final month. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-2. Now there's a bullet down the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. And he'll pull into second safely. That one misses. Ball 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in, another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. 1 down. Keaton Wood up now for the Tigers. This one in the air right field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
That'll win squared up. Great job.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. 130 stolen bases on the season, tying Rickey Henderson's number from 1982. That's no ordinary stolen base, Singy. He's tied the record for most steals in a single season.
Boog, and we know he'll be looking to get that next one as soon as he gets the chance. Who wants to share the top spot? He wants it for himself.
Runner on the go again. Cut on and miss. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That is officially the most stolen bases ever in a major league season. There's no slowing this guy down.
A special moment for him and everybody in the ballpark who got to witness it as well. The greatest display of base running over the course of a season that we've ever seen.
Off the plate,
flat
ball
out.
1.
swing, and he popped it up. Should have this one. And that is that. So they pick up Lamb, multi-time All-Star, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Tosses to first, and now 2 gone. 1 down. Stepping in, Eric Kelso. That to right. Stretches out and hauls it in. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run homer, his 71st home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 5-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Out to short. Over to first. And that is that. Guardians. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Keaton Wood. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb will never forget this game, and neither will we, as he passed Ricky Henderson to break the record for the most stolen bases in a single season.
You said it, Boog. This is a really special day for the game of baseball. I'm sure a lot.
Charlie Lamb digs in now, and Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. On the ground. Gun to second, and that's all they'll get.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the shirt out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
Step off, throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
Oh, that pitch is out.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had...
Clemmy checks the runner, and he dives back in safely.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good...
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good throw behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's inside. Full count now. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out.
Great showcase of athleticism on the play, especially for a pitcher. Things could have gone sideways in a hurry. Great job of not letting that happen.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. This one in the air, right field, and it's foul. 2 outs and a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Got it. That ends the frame. So no run. Tommy Watson up now for the Tigers. The 0-1. Line, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. And he's out on the tag. First and second, one out. Burt will hit next. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. Oh, he can't bring it in. Around second now as they still don't have it. He's not stopping. On his way home. Play at the plate, and
right
he's
there.
out. Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing booth, just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
That's out.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Ripped, but it curls foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball inside.
That one drilled left field. Going back on this one. Caught just shy of the wall. And up next for Detroit, Roger Burt. The 0-2. High fly ball right field. Lamb has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Fires to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with 1 away.
Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Line drive, base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Wow. So important to get into the fielding position after you deliver that baseball.
Quick move to first, and he's back safely.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really.
There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Ball 3.
And there's a ball. The Guardians with the tying run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
You're down.
Throw bounces in and he's safe. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. And ball 4 to a board.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Ball, that's out.
Grounder might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. So runner at second, 2 down. Wood now at the plate. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the inning. Tigers. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. His 72nd home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Here's the second baseman. So the tying run at second. Swing and a pop-up. Done. Moving under this one. And that'll do it. The Tigers salvage the finale of this three-game series. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. First and second, no outs. This is Corbin Carroll. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. This one in the air, center field. Waldron under it. One up, one down. First and second, one out. Drake Baldwin, the next twin up to hit. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Out towards right center field. Waldron settles under it. And that is that. Back at target field. And now for the Twins, Drake Baldwin. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it's off the top of the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
He went up there.
Braden Montgomery, the next twin up to hit. The 0-2. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. To third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 away. So the tying run in scoring position now. Harold Waldron, the next twin up to hit. So the tying run at second. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw in. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Max Anderson. Waters is just 1 strike away. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's the second baseman. Ball to strike. Swing and a pop-up. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins make it 6 straight victories. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. And a foul ball. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 73rd home run of the season. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
And here's the first baseman. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one's back there. And gone! He'll take a trot around the bases. Homer number 25 of the year. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
0-2 now. Stays alive. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. One down. This is Corbin Carroll. Here comes the 0-1. And there's a base hit to right field. So a man aboard now with one away. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Oh, the throw is over his head. Here comes the skipper.
For the Twins, number 17, Rory McGee.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's the ball. And the throw bounces. Tag out.
Well, I can see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
One away. So 2 down. So up next for Minnesota, Harold Waldron. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in. First and second, 1 out. Travis Bizzana now at the plate. That's a base hit. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away. Jordan Dart will hit next. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Fires to the plate. Applies the tag, and they get 2. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Johnny Suarez, the next twin up to hit. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. Fires it to the plate, and he's safe. Tie ball game. No outs. Runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. On the verge of history, his next home run will break the single-season Major League record. Fastball is outside.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Swing and a foul out of play. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. In the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. That misses the zone. Full count now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. This one's got a chance. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up. New pitcher on here, Mariano Angeles.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Bobby Waters, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Worth also throwing late on that fastball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
So they're all loaded up. Swing, and he popped it up. Pizzana has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Tries to get back and save. Vinny Pasquantino getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
This is off the inside, and the count is 1-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And there's the strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. And fouled off. The Twins trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that's the 3rd out. One down. Jordan Dart digs in now. Lifted in the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Matthew Lugo. The Guardians down to their final strike. And a ground ball to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb won't forget this game anytime soon, as he tied the single season record for home runs with number 73.
And what a tremendous achievement, Boog. And he deserves every bit of praise that's coming his way after this. And he's still got a chance to break the record if he can go.
Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Just starting out here at Target Field.
Ball two.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 3 balls and a strike. That one fouled off. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
On the ground, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So 2 down. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter. The 0-1. That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. Out of here.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And that one hammered. Carrying well. See you later.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Lamb digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
Strike 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful. Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And the 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Robert under it. And there's 1 down. So 2 down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
This one popped up. And that is that. Guardians. 1 out. Runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter. In the air, right field, Lamb gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. So bases all loaded up. Todd Corona digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Dorman has a beat on it. And that'll wrap it up. The Twins finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Lamb digging in and singing. This pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog. But with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
Fouled off left side. And a foul ball. Swing, and this ball is clobbered. No doubt about it. There it goes. Gone. The single-season home run record. A solo shot. His 74th home run of the season. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That one not close. And now 3-0.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Dives and makes the catch. Back here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. Emmett Walk steps in for the Royals. Ripped to right, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Inning over. And next up for the Royals, Manny Padilla. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Now it's the shortstop. Payoff pitch. Base hit into the outfield. Fires to the plate. Tag.
He's in there. He's
safe. It's 5-5. Lamb locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, Boo, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
The 1-1. That one
That's
missed. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. To third. Walk. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the 8th. Gavin Cross steps in for the Royals. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under it, and there's one down. Now it's the second baseman. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carrying, and brings it in at the wall. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Brown now at the plate. Base hit. Carter around third. Now a long throw home. And he's out on the tag. So back to the top of the order. Now Tim Tawa. This one in the air center field. Padilla gets under it. And that'll do it. The Royals strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb moved into uncharted territory in this game, hitting his 74th homer of the season and breaking the single-season record.
Boog, I can't believe that we've seen this record broken 3 times in our lifetimes, but this one is a special.
Just about to get started, Evan Carter steps in for the Royals. 0-2 now. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lamb settles underneath it, and there's one down. So up now for Kansas City, Emmett Walk. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field. And that is that. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. That one laced to center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner on the go again. That one fouled off. Runner goes again. This one in the air, right field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Runner on the move again. Swing and a miss. Out at third, and that ends the inning. Now here is Carter Jensen. Out towards right center field. Lamb on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner at first with 2 away. Manny Padilla steps in for the Royals. Here's a 1-2. And base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here in Cleveland, out of the 3rd inning, Kyle Brown steps in for the Royals. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake, but you know what?
The throw in. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Gone. Home run number 75 on the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
So up next, Josue De Paula. The 0-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lamb under it. And there's 2 down. Lamb up now, trying to make this pitcher work, Singy.
Yeah, it's time to be annoying, Boog. Spoiler mode activated. Foul balls, deep counts, whatever it takes.
That's to third. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Junior Caminero, the next to hit. Caminero, one of the elite home run hitters in the league this year. Now a quick throw to first. And he's back in there. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Save. Man on second, 2 down. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 2. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. 1-2 now.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And now it's filled up.
A really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Man at second.
Inside, ball 4. Take
Throw
the
to
base.
third. Save.
Well, we're trying to make a little noise right now in this inning. A couple of guys on, chance to do some damage with 2 outs. It'd be huge if they could at least push 1 run across.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1. Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge. 1 down, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. Liner caught at second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive.
Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Max Anderson digs in now. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. The Royals take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
And now Charlie Lamb blasted a solo homer yesterday, the only run they were able to score. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. That one pushed foul. One now. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's way high. Full count now.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
2 down. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Emmett Walk. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Manny Padilla. That one ripped right center field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped, but foul.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air to left center. Padilla on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So two down. Next to hit, Kyle Brown. Base hit, one run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. On the ground to third. Over to first. Two gone now.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it, got the ground out.
Back here in Cleveland, here's the Royals designated hitter, Gavin Cross. Out towards right center field, and it drops in. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
So two down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Now fly ball to right center. And that'll do it. But they go first and second, no outs. And the batter will be the shortstop. High fly ball right field. And makes the grab. Runner tags a second. The throw to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. All set to start the ninth in this one. So here's the Royals DH, Gavin Cross. Here's a 1-2. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the second baseman. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. And there's one away. First and second, two outs. Kyle Brown getting ready to hit. This could end it. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians salvage the finale of this three-game series. Lamb had a rough go of it in this game.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
Charlie Lamb is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Cleveland Guardians. And we'll be back with the first pitch. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Savage, he gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. In the dirt.
Stand up.
No throw. He steals third easily. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Fires to third, but he's back. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Andy Pajes, the next to hit, takes ball 1. You look at what the elite guys do. They strike hitters out, they limit walks, and they limit the ball going out of the park. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
2 on, 2 outs. Line drive, that's a base hit. Vladdy coming around third. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Bang, bang play at the plate right there. Outfielder needed no help, and absolutely perfect.
1 out man at first. Now the left fielder, Chase DeLauder. This one smoked on its way out of here.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying, and it's gone. A solo shot, and they cut into the deficit.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
For the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. So a man at first. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Gets him to chase after that one. Man at first, one away. That one misses. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Three, 2 now. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it. Here in Cleveland, we go to the 9th. Number 23 getting ready to hit. In the air, right field, Lamb. Should have this one. Brings it in. And there's one down. So 2 down. Jacob Wilson digs in for the Guardians. This one in the air, center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Blue Jays extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb made a big contribution despite the loss. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
One down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Out towards right center field. Under it. And there's 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And that one hammered Lamb. Going back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he makes it all the way to third with a 2-out triple. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Ralphie Velasquez next up for the Blue Jays. 0-1. High fly ball, right field. Lamb moving under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Bounced up the middle. That's it out. Here's the second baseman. And that's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Lamb takes it in for the out. 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. Here's a 2-1. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Lamb locks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
That one ripped, but foul.
You know, these Guardians, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. That one hops against the fence. Round second, digging for third. The relay, and he's out easily. Back here in Cleveland, we go to the 8th. Ralphie Velasquez digs in now. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one is off the wall. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the 8th.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Lamb, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game.
Homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing in the back, nice win for the team.
Charlie Lamb delivered. One down. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That one fouled hard the other way.
Well, just take a look at his last week plus, and you'll see he's been very active in these games. He seems to score a run every night.
On the ground. Oh, he gloves it from his knees. The throw. Nicely done for the out.
Look at the commitment to make the play down on the ground from the knees. That's not just arm strength, guys. That's core strength as well. Look at that rocket across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a ground ball. Third out. Lamb stepping in. If offense were a campfire, they're freezing. Standing there with two sticks and some hope.
Yeah, and you got to start rubbing them together fast, Boog, before the pitcher throws another shutout log on it. You know, these Guardians just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And a foul ball. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Fights it off, he'll see another. 1-2. And it stays fair. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw to second is offline.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch misses. For the third, he's safe.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises, moving towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Got a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base. He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Ball two.
That
Ball
one
three.
misses. Ball three. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Andy Pajes digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. That went
That's a ball.
outside, and that's ball one. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Trevor Rogers, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Susana getting cranked up as well. Fought off foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Ball.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. So 2 down. Chet Williams next up for the Blue Jays. There's a swing and a drive. Going back. And brings it in at the wall. Lamb steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Up the middle, the sliding play it short, and that's a great play for the out. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the second baseman. That one is absolutely belted, carrying well. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
1 strike away, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. This one in the air, center field, and he's got it. Ball game, and the Blue Jays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb had a good day at the office, even in defeat.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Charlie Lamb. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. In the air, right field. Acuna should have this one. And there's 1 down. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 away. Lamb digging in. Missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
This one in the air, center field. In position. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom four. Now it's the Mariners DH, Kobe Mayo. In the air, right field. One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Roman Anthony. And the 0-2. High fly ball, right field. Lamb settles under it. And there's one away. No outs. Runner at first. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play.
You know, these Guardians doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. So 2 down. Kobe Mayo up next for the Mariners. And that one hammered. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall. So up next, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 4. 3 flyouts and a strikeout. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Nice stroke there. Good job.
Just
That's a ball.
missed. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Yeah, that's ball 2. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Here goes the runner. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a pop-up. Out. Number 2. Here comes a skipper.
For the Mariners,
Number 81 on the pitch out of the pen here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Ball, that's high.
That one kicks away from the catcher. And the runner holds. Man at second. That one outside. And that's ball 3. And ball 4 to a board.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Pasquantino in the box now. Takes strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Carlos Vargas, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be ready himself.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Ray Batista, the next to hit. This one smashed down the right field line. That's out number 2. Two outs. Runner on first. Larry Porter up next for the Mariners. The Mariners down to their final strike. In the air, right field, Lamb settles underneath it, and that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate.
Charlie Lamb.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Ryan with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Up with it, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
There's a swing and a drive. Lamb raging back towards the wall, and gone! He'll touch him. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Brooks Brannon getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. Base hit! Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, Ziggy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground, 2 ball. Fired to second. Double play. What a clean killing. So 2 down. Here's the second baseman. And that's a base hit. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. 1 out. Runner at second. And now the center fielder. That's ripped into the outfield. Lamb giving chase. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Coming home to second, but way too late. Safe there. And they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And it is out of here.
Well, the pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down, he got through it, and he got rewarded.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Now it's the second baseman. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. Brings it in. Lamb steps in. A frustrating day so far, but the baseball gods don't care if you're over. They care what you do right now.
No one's checking the box score mid-inning, Boog. Just cash the run and rewrite the headline.
Going back. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. And he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away on the next to hit, Jacob Wilson. The Guardians down to their final strike. Swing and a ground ball. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners even up this 4-game series in a game apiece. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. This one popped up. Batista. And there are 2 down. On the ground to the left. And that's the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ray Batista. In the air, right field. 1 away. So 2 down. Kobe Mayo digs in now. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. That is the inning. 1 down. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Good job. Way to rip.
Junior Caminero digs in for the Guardians. Caminero, one of the elite home run hitters in the league this year. Runner on the move. Ball misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man on second, 2 down.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Just missed.
Outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Carlos Vargas, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Legumina also getting ready. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound. As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back in Seattle and stepping in for the Mariners, Ray Batista. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Leaping, and it's gone.
Look, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
High fly ball, right field. He's got it, and a quick out, number 1.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 2-1.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here at the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Lamb gets there. He's under it. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. The 0-1. Swinging a drive, deep right field. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Now around second, going for third. The throw to third, and he's out, trying for 3. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Collected a couple of hits, one of them left the yard.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat.
1 down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Tap foul at the plate. Lamb with some impressive production lately. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Just getting started here in Seattle. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. That missed by a lot. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one misses. 3 and 2 down. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Possibly thinking about home run number 1.
Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And it's second.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air out to center. That's a base hit. Throw into third. Save.
Save.
Here's the ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting a guy from second to score.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Andy Pajas digs in for the Guardians. Fouls away the first offering. Two on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. That one outside. Ball one. Inside, almost got him.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the finale of this 4-game set. In the air to left center, on the move. And that's the 3rd out. Here's the veteran outfielder, Roman Anthony. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 0-1 now. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. Out of here.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here comes the 0-1. Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
In the air, right field, Lamb under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Lamb stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the
Ball,
momentum.
that's too high.
Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
On the ground, slides for the stop to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent, the arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Rips that one to right. And that ends the inning. So a man at first. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's one of the best players in the game. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner holds up at second. 2 aboard now. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. First pitch just misses.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the major.
Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. A 3-run shot, and we are starting over. Siggy, that's a special one. His 100th career home run.
Man, 100 career homers. Pretty impressive. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Lamb steps in, late game opportunity right here, Siggy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
Swings through that high fastball. Swing and a miss at a slider. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Troy Melton appears to be getting loose. Swing and he popped it up. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Marcelo Meyer. The winning run on second base. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. We're in extras here. In now is the Mariners DH, Kobe Mayo. Man at second. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Ball game. Charlie Lamb. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. And that is out of play.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Oh, that's inside.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A shot to the opposite field, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Blue. We knew it wasn't coming back. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Dennis Lynn digging in for the Rockies.
The left fielder, number 24.
3-2. In the air, right field, Lamb. Drop steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. One down. Next for Colorado, Cristobal Cairo. That to right. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, and he's out easily. Lamb Multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Let's remember a major part of his resume are those 3 MVP awards. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. This one in the air, center field. Jenkins under it. He makes the grab. Both runners tagging. Both runners able to move up. Aggressive play, and it's second and third now. 1 away. Runners at second and third and 1 out. Tim Tawa digs in for the Guardians. Golden opportunity right here. Fastball for a strike. Out front and foul to the left side. Two on, 1 out. He goes down looking. Tawa wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
On a line, and that is that. Back here in Denver, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Noelvi Marte digging in for the Rockies. No question about this one. It's out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Foul ball there.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
The 0-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
In the air, right field, Lamb settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Pitch kicks away. No advance, though. Here's a 1-1. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
High fly ball, right field. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Go ahead run on base. Dennis Lynn getting ready to hit. Here's a 1-1. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And gone. So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
That's out.
This could end it. Got it, and that's the ball game. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. 2 hits, including that long ball.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
1 down. Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. That one fouled off. Just settling in here at Coors Field. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that one is off the top of the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, maybe he thought he should have gone for a triple instead of a double and just decided, I'm going to take third this way. Definitely using his legs to his advantage right here.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Andy Pajes in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jenkins gets under it. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, Charlie Lamb. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
In the air to left center. On the move. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. 1 out. Runner at second. Walker Jenkins digging in for the Rockies. Man at second. Ripped to right. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should score the run. Here comes the runner. Relay throw. Safe. We are tied at 2.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Craig Mantle digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Boog, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning.
Out towards right center field. And there's 1 down. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some
swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a decent showing in the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
That's a ball.
Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. The 2-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB. Fouled off left side. Just settling in here at Coors Field.
Back.
Quick move to first. Lamb back on a dive.
Ball inside.
Here goes the runner. Pitch
Ball
misses.
3.
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
This one smoked on its way out of here. His 48th of the year. And the Guardians jump in front. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Back here in Denver, leading off, number 79.
Third baseman,
Swing, a high fly ball, right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone! A solo shot. It's his 6th home run of the season.
Charlie Lamb.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you
that's
can
off the
swipe a
plate.
bag
Ball
against
2.
this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to
Ball
scoring
3.
position. Good job.
Runner on the go again. Pitching for a strike. And the throw, he's out at third. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now the third baseman. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Swings through that one. All loaded up. Top half of inning number 4. Chop left side. Down the line, and it's foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. His 80th home run of the season. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 8-5.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
No outs. Runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Chuck James. High fly ball, right field. Lamb on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now there's one away. Villanueva recently earned Rookie of the Month honors. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Dennis Lynn digs in now. In the air, right field. Lamb moving under this one. Makes the grab. Lamb stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you, you just want to bunt, jog to first, and protest, Singy?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swingy bunt would feel like a trophy.
That one ripped. Jenkins makes the grab on the run. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a tie game like this. 1 out. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
Runner on the go. Pitches low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
That one catches the corner.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to...
But it's off his glove. Heading for the plate. He decides to hold on to it, and that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. The corners are in. Middle infield playing back for the double play. Pitch out, but no action. Two on, 1 out. And that's in for a strike. And 1-1. Upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. In to score from third. And they've tied it in the top of the ninth. Now it's the right fielder. The 2-1. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Thomas Sajazi, the next to hit for the Angels. Man on second, 2 down. High fly ball, right field. Lamb has a beat on it, and that'll do it. 1 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. There's a line drive to left field. That's out number 2.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. You just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
In there, he's safe.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. 1 away with a runner at third. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That's down and in.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Fouled off left side. This one in the air, center field. Alcantara under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. So in now for the Angels, Brady House. And he hits a ground ball right side. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fights that one away, still 1-2. No question about this one. It's out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 4-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the 8th. Number 21 digs in now. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I'd say a mistake.
Thomas Sajazi, the next to hit for the Angels. 0-2 now. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. Angels. Lamb digging in. Go-ahead run in scoring position and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
That one found hard the other way.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Slow roller to third. House. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. And next for the Angels, Brady House. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. To third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. 2 outs. Runner on first. Here's the catcher, Blake Mitchell. On the ground, and it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Back to the top of the order, Geraldo Perdomo, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here comes the throw. The tag's there, and that's the ball game.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And what a way to tie the single-season hits record. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
2 on, 2 outs. Lamb can tie the single season hit record with a knock here. That one is absolutely belted. Onto the home run porch and left. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 6-0. Singy, that's number 399 for his career.
Boog, one more to go to reach 400. It's kind of unfathomable, and I'm sure he knows it. He's put together quite the career to get to this point. He's flexing his power with another home run, Boog. Not surprising when you've got that kind of pop, but always impressive going deep twice in the same game.
In the air, right field, Lamb moving under it and makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1. Thomas Sajazi, the next to hit for the Angels. 2 down, nobody on. Liner snagged at first.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Slides for the stop to first. Nicely done for the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Elvis Sanchez. In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Major anticipation every time he steps in. 1 hit shy of breaking the single season hits record. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. Swing, and that ball is clobbered way back there, and it is gone. A home run, and that breaks the single season hit record. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game, and they add on. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
For the top of the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Brady House. The 0-2. In the air, right field. And there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get
back to the top of the order now. And the batter now, Geraldo Perdomo. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. Now it's the right fielder, Charlie Lamb.
coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that's the inning. So a man at first. Here's the Angels catcher, Pedro Pajes. 2-2 now. This one in the air, right field. Lamb racing over to make the catch. And up next for Los Angeles, Thomas Sajazi. One strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game. Lamb with another step towards legendary territory in this game, picking up his 400th career home run.
Yeah, and Boog, the names ahead of him are pretty amazing to consider. Duke Snider, Mike Piazza, Andre Dawson, all coming up pretty soon. Now it's just a question.
Charlie Lamb went yard 3 times. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Lamb was driving the offense for them in his last game with 5 RBIs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Lamb in position, and there's one down. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Base hit into the outfield. Doesn't stop. Heads for home. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Back here in Cleveland. So in now for the Angels, Brady House. Here's 0-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Sanchez takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now the designated hitter for the Angels, Bryant Medina. In the air, right field, Lamb under it, and there's one away. Lamb ready to hit now, down late, RBI opportunity, and this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pin, Boo. Could start writing a whole new story here. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Man at second. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. First and second and nobody out. And next for LA, Kevin Alcantara. 1-2 now. High fly ball, right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away.
Up next for the Angels, the designated hitter, Ryan.
Ready to begin the 8th. So in now for the Angels, Brady House. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Angels.
And now the right fielder,
21, Ryan Waltman.
0-1. And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
In the air, right field, on the move to the alley. He makes the grab, 2 away. Now it's the second baseman. popped in the air, left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Welcome back to MLB Tonight. Greg Amsinger, my guys, Yonder Alonso and Dan Plesac. 400 career home runs. That is a major milestone we witnessed recently, and it's certainly one to be celebrated, Yonder.
Yeah, first of all, congratulations. 400 home runs. Look, I was on deck when Edwin Encarnacion hit his 400th home run.
Really?
Yes, and I remember how much it meant to him. It was incredible to watch that happen. No question about it for me. 400 home runs is huge.
400 home runs for your career means that you are a consistent power threat, a player that Dan Plesac and other pitchers, they see on the lineup card before the first pitch.
Yeah, and one of the toughest things to do in any sport, hit a round ball with a round bat and hit it square. Been able to do it 400 times.
Is 400 enough, or is 500 still the bar to get to Cooperstown?
I'm with you. I think 500 is still that number that can get you there. 500, 600 home runs. Now we're talking about Hall of Fame. But no question about it, 400 is very, very special.
If you're a shortstop, 400 probably gets you in, you think? If you're a catcher?
Cal Ripken?
Right, exactly. But if you're strictly a DH, I'm with you. 500, you got to get there. Some work to be done, I guess.
Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Athletics taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Lamb digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
What do you got?
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Battling here as he fouls it away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is one down. So here's Horner now. The 2-1. Ground ball to the right side. Anderson to first, got the out. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. That one ripped left field. That's back there. Out of here. An absolute smash to left. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a chopper, and that's just foul. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first in time. Now it's the shortstop, Leo DeVries. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The Guardians claim game one here at home. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
And on the mound for Cleveland in this one, Cade Horton. What should we keep an eye on here? One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And a foul ball. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
2 away now. Here's Nico Horner. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. A solo shot. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Next up for the A's, Leo DeVries. 2 down, nobody on. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it is out of here. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. Nico Horner will come up to hit. And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. We're in the second game of this division series. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Now he breaks his back. Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Lamb digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
This one in the air, center field. For Armstrong. Gets under it. And there's 1 away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
2-2 now. In the air, right field. Lamb should have this one. And he makes the catch.
Up next for the A's.
1 gone, runner at first. Next up for the A's, Agustin Ramirez. Slice to right. To third. And he's got no chance. He's out. Leo DeVries up next for the A's. The Athletics down to their final strike. Up the middle, Anderson. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians get it done at home, taking games 1 and 2 of the series. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Grounder might be 2. To Horner at second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Paredes fires over to first. And there's 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, Vinny Pasquantino. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. On the ground right side. Corner over to first. And that is that. That one fouled off. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. That one lifted to left. Green going back on this one. Reaching for it and brings it in. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Isaac Paredes up next for the A's. In the air, right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. To third. Tags the runner, and it's a double play. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Nick Kurtz. Blind into right. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 3rd game of the division series. And now here's the A's catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 2 away. Next up for the A's, Nick Kurtz. The 1-1. Swings and sends a rocket to right. 1 away. I wouldn't get too puffed up about that postseason extra base hit thing, Siggy. The all-time leader with 4 is Ken Holtzman, a pitcher. And one of his hits was a homer.
Yeah, Bird, I'm sure he was a position player, though, before he started pitching.
Now the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. 2 outs. Runner on first. Nico Horner will come up to hit. And a base hit. The throw in. Tag out. And they cut down the winning run. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. 2 down. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. And a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. The 0-2. Now a pop-up on the infield. And that is the inning. 3rd game of the division series. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong in position, brings it in. Now there's 1 away.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That ball was hit real hard. Good job. Scored up on that one.
Now a quick throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball one. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Movement in the bullpen. Mason Fluhardt, the lefty, runner on the go. That's to third. Fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home, and he's out.
You're out.
Cut down, and that is one out. Runner at second. Jason Walker up next for the A's. So the tying run at second. Ripped to right. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third, now 2 away. Next to hit, Pete Crow Armstrong. Kirkering is just 1 strike away. Lined into right, and the Guardians are on their way. Next stop, the American League Championship Series. One down. Now the number 2 hitter, Ray Batista. Next offering popped in the air, right field. 2 down. Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that. But this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally. And that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
Teal on at first. Nobody out. Now he breaks his bat. The turn by Emerson at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for 1 run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case.
Runner on the go again. In the dirt.
Hold on. Good job.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Foul ball there. And a payoff pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Vinny Pasquantino in the box now. Takes strike 1. close one doesn't get the call. And the count is 1-1.
Ball 2.
Outside with a breaking ball. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Late swing fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of the ALCS. That one hit to right. That's out number 2. Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. Now it's the Mariners DH, Larry Porter. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying out of here.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Next to hit, Junior Caminero. Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. That one missed. Morales. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Troy Melton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Legumina also throwing. Man at second. Late on that fastball.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that
runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
Ball.
1 away with a runner at third here in game 1 of the ALCS. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. In the air, right field. Lamb settles under it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Lamb digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with the knock right here, dude. Redemption is right in front of him.
That's back. That's back some more. Onto the home run porch and left. Go! the price of admission. And they add to the lead. It's 7-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like he was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely. He gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
So 2 down, stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Puts it in the air out towards left center. The throw into second. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
Touchdown, and that ends. 2 on with 1 out. Here's the center fielder. Swing and a ground ball, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Back to the top of the order now. And now, Roman Anthony. 1 strike away from securing game 1. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. Tag,
On the
got
tag.
him,
Out.
and that's the ball game. One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. Foul ball. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Raleigh collects, fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Here's the center fielder. No score here in the second. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Mariners.
Ball.
.98 at the knees, and he couldn't connect.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Outside with a breaking ball.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that is out of play. Tying run is at first here in game 2 of the American League Championship Series. Now one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Lays it on a bounce, and it eats him up. Runner around third. He scores, and the Guardians tie it up. Tag got him. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but he's out at third. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
And that one gets away at the plate. The throw into second, but he's in there easily. Tying run and scoring position here in game 2 of the American League Championship Series. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Second game of the ALCS. For the top of the 8th, Larry Porter digs in now. High fly ball, right field. Lamb should have this one. And there's one down. One down. And the batter will be the shortstop. Ripped to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's the center fielder. Liner snagged at first. Mariners leave a couple, but they still. Lamb steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
Popped up. Meyer makes the grab on the run. So 2 down. Now a chance for Dylan Dingler. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
On the hill for the Mariners, Brian Wu. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today. That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way off. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Swing and a ground ball. Loves it on the dive, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball.
Run around the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
No, he's in there. Safe.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Vinny Pasquantino digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out, pepper in the zone, arm is loose, and firing him in there.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. So 1 hit here in Game 3 of the American League Championship Series. And stepping in for the Mariners, Royce Lewis. In the air, right field. And there's one away. Whoop. Runners at the corners here. One away. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. 2 on, 1 out. That's ripped into the outfield. He's got it. Runner tags for third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Here in Game 3 of the American League Championship Series. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pulls it in. 1 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And at second. In the air to left center. Anthony gets under it. And that is that. Here's the center fielder. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here in Game 3 of the ALCS. That's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. Ray Batista up next for the Mariners. Next offering popped in the air, right field. And that will end the inning. Here in Game 3 of the American League Championship Series. We go to the 9th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. First offering way inside, almost got him. And a foul ball. The 1-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice, nice. I see you working. Check your outfield.
Step off throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for 1 run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Foul ball there. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So now with 1 away and a man at second. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Vinny Pasquantino. Right there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Oh, 0-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. 3-2 now. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Acuna settles under this one. Takes it in for the out. Here comes the skip. Troy Melton on a pitch out of the pen here.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Ball, that's in.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the late stages of Game 3.
That's ball 2.
And another ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown.
Lined into right. Oh, he misses it. It drops. The run scores from second. 3-run game. It's 5-2.
The second baseman, Matt.
So a runner at third, 2 men out. Max Anderson digs in for the Guardians. Melton is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
This one in the air, center field. Meyer has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out. 4th game of the ALCS. In now is the Mariners DH, Larry Porter. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Ripped on a line to center. And there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
In the air, right field. Lamb takes it in for the out. 1 down. Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
The Guardians trailing by 3 here in Game 4 of the ALCS. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation. 1-2 now.
You got it.
Hard hit. Could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. That's a little bit low. The Mariners have some bullpen action for the first time. Troy Melton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Legumina also getting rid. That misses. Ball 3.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You've got to be sharp.
And ball
That's
four
ball
to
four.
a board.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Vinny Pasquantino digs in for the Guardians.
0-1.
And he grounds one to the right side.
On the bag, right here, on the bag.
Fourth game of the ALCS. And stepping in for the Mariners, number 85. In the air, right field. And there's one down. One down. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. The 1-1. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. 2 away. And here is Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On a line out towards center. And there are 2 down. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Roman Anthony. The 1-2. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball.
So back to the top of the order. And now it's going to be Kyle Teal. Got it. That's the ball game. And taking the ball for Seattle. Number 87. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
No, that's foul.
Just getting started here in Seattle. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Hey, way to square that up.
Junior Caminero digs in for the Guardians.
Oh, 1.
Dive, and he's got it from his backside. Wide throw, and it gets away.
All right, right here.
And he throws it into center field. The tag save. He scores on the swim move. On the board first, it's 1-0. Down to number 2 hitter, Ray Batista. The 1-1. And that one ripped into right. Out number 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Game 5 of the ALCS. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. In the air, right field. And that is that. Mariners are down in order. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Two down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Forget it. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 7-0.
He's flexing his power with another home run, Boo. Not surprising when you've got that kind of pop, but always impressive going deep twice in the same game.
Man at first, nobody out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. On the ground to the left. The turn by Meyer at second. And 2. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Game 5 of the ALCS. And stepping in for the Mariners, Larry Porter. 1 up, 1 down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Lamb swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man on second, 2 down. On a line. Pulls it in on the run. And that. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Mariners, Marcelo Meyer. That one blasted deep to right. Lamb going back. And that one is gone over the right field wall.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Out towards right center field. Lamb on the move. And there's 1 down. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
In the air to left center. And there's 1 down. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Royce Lewis up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground, right side. Oh, great stop. Here's
Got
one.
him. That's an
to
out.
first, not in
He's
time.
safe.
Great effort there.
Awesome job of getting to that.
In now is the Mariners DH, Larry Porter. Miller is just 1 strike away. That's a base hit as a run scores. So 2 on with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The Guardians take Game 5 and keep their hopes alive. One down. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. That's down and in. A slider missed. Lamb mashed a couple of homers in his last game. And that's outside.
That's out.
Foul ball there. The count 2-1. That one fouled off. Here's a 2-2. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. A solo shot. That's his 4th home run of the series. The Guardians strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Larry Porter up next for the Mariners. High fly ball, right field. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 30, Charlie Lamb.
A chilly atmosphere here. Really what comes to mind when you think of postseason baseball. Fans doing whatever they can to stay warm and energized.
You talked about the fans trying to stay warm, Boog, but it's a challenge for the players, too. Games like this really can be hard on you.
Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
One down. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Mariners. In the air, right field. Lamb under it. And there's 2 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
Oh, that's down.
Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it
Outside.
worked
That's the ball.
out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Hit in the air, right field. Acuna gets under it. Out number 2. Here's the left fielder, Matthew Lugo. 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Man at second. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Lamb locks in. Not the at-bat they were hoping for just now, so it's up to him with 2 outs.
Well, this guy's got the right mindset, Bird. Just needs to stay within himself and deliver.
That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. It's gone. Grand slam. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add on. It's 8-2.
So a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-1. Foul ball. Melton in his 9th season, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2022. Triple digits on that last pitch.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
2 on, 1 out. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Next to hit, Ray Batista. This to third, and that is the ball game. And getting the nod for Game 7 on the hill, Pedro Villanueva. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Obviously, there's a lot of pressure in this ball game, but important just to try to diffuse that. Take your deep breaths, step off the mound, do whatever you need to do to get yourself in a position. I wouldn't try to get all the strikeouts early. Get the defense involved in this ball game, see if they can get you through a few innings, and then find that groove.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Schemes. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. And he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
On his way over. Brings it in. Runner tags and will move up to third. Headed for the plate. The relay throw. The tag and he's out at the plate. And that's a double. Man at first, one away. This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And a foul ball.
Ball.
Tied up here in the early going. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Teal rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. 3-2. They take the lead. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit. Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
In the air, right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. He walked and came around to score his first time up. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Foul tip. Oh, that got our umpire. And it looks like it got him upstairs. The 0-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. Runner from third in to score. And they lead by 2. Relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. One left. First and second, 2 down. Fought off foul. Lamb went deep twice in his last game. The 0-1. Now there's a bullet down the line. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. He'll score. It's 6-2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
On base every time. Good speed. Comfortable lead, but they could always use another. Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Late with the swing there.
Well, that 2-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
Just
Ball
missed.
3.
Base hit. One run in already. Another comes in to score. It's 8-2. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Dunks one down, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next is Seattle.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Ray Batista. The 0-1. This one in the air right field. And he makes the catch. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Swinging a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Broken bat, rolling to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Here's Royce Lewis. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Marcelo Meyer up next for the Mariners. One strike away. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. That's his 5th home. Back to the top of the order, Roman Anthony getting ready to hit. High fly ball, right field. Lamb gets under it. And the Cleveland Guardians are headed back to the World Series.
Congratulations to the American League champions. These players have worked hard all season long, and their hard work has paid off. Now, off to the World Series. This team can't wait to get it started.
For my partner, Chris Singleton, and our entire outstanding crew, thank you for watching the American League Championship Series on MLB The Show.
All right. Okay, let's go. We got this. Yeah, we got this. Let's do it.
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. And pitching in this game, Felipe Rivera. What's the word on him?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out.
And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw and saved. Couldn't recover from the misplay. One down. Junior Caminero digs in for the Guardians. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog.
quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner for first. Pitch misses. Throw.
He's in there. He's
safe. On the corner for a strike.
No, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Runner goes again. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 outs and a runner at third here in Game 1 of the World Series.
0-1.
In the air, left field. Kwan on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Runner at first with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop. In the air, right field. Lamb settles under this one. That is the inning.
The right field, number 13, Charlie. Charlie. Lamb.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Top of the third, no score. And it remains 2-2. Now one miss.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Game 1 of the World Series. And now for the Marlins, Nolan Gorman. Here's a 2-2. Base knock right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Lamb stepping in now, facing a Cy Young candidate is like trying to hit a marble with a wiffle ball bat. Ever tried that, Singy?
I have, Boog. It helps tremendously with the hand-eye coordination.
This one in the air, center field. Clark on the move, and that's the third out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. Almost got him. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets to it on to first. Avery got him just barely. 2 away on the strikeout.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's
so runner at second, 2 down. Denzel Clark, the next up for the Marlins. Kirkland, 1 strike away from securing game 1. Should have this one. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the World Series on the road. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. That clips a corner. Perez was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Strike 2.
No question did he earn that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's Nolan Gorman. High fly ball, right field. Lamb has a beat on it. 2 down. So up next, Jonathan Aranda. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. That one felt good.
Next to Cleveland, the right fielder, the 13,
Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that, but this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally, and that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
Gets him to chase after that one.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
That's a ball.
Activity in the bullpen. David Vesta, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Nix also getting ready. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Well struck. Deep right field. Way back. And out of here. A 2-run homer. And they boost their lead. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Man at first, now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Catcher has it. Fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Man at second with 1 away. Denzel Clark, the next up for the Marlins. Here's a 1-1. Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 4 with a double. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
Oh, great stop to first, and they get the out. Game 2 of the World Series. Bottom 9. James Wood now at the plate. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the catcher, Norm Avery. And a 1-1. Ground ball right side. Tawa toss to second. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game. And towing the slab for the Cleveland Guardians, Pedro Villanueva. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it.
And that is that. Lamb steps in now. This is one of those matchups that'll test every ounce of a hitter's approach, Siggy.
Yeah, if you get a pitch to hit, Boog, you better not miss it. You might not see another one all day. There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. Scott good.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. A two-run homer. The Guardians strike first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Lamb digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boog, he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Up the middle. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Man at second. In the air, right field. Lamb has a beat on it and makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Throw into third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
On the ground, right side. Play made, that ends the inning. First and second, one out. Denzel Clark, the next up for the Marlins. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The throw to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Up next for the Guardians, the right fielder, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Strike 2. Vesta, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The flip to the pitcher covering. Close play against the speedy runner. World Series Game 3. All set to start the 9th in this one. Aldo Ortiz now at the plate. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. One up, one down. So 2 down. Now it's the DH, James Wood. The Fish down to their final strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And next is the designated hitter, James Wood. And a payoff pitch. On a line, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the center fielder, Denzel Clark. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
One down, and here is Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And a foul ball. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. This one in the air, right field. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Lamb, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. And 1-2.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him. 2 out. So a man at first. Jonathan Aranda digs in now. Here's your 1. In the air, right field. And that is that. Make it. Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
Foul ball there. Lamb with a homer in his last game. Yo 1.
0-1.
Tawa aboard here at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Avery takes it in for the out, and there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
That's a base hit. Runner around third. Fires to the plate, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends. No outs, runner at first. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Aldo Ortiz. And a base hit. The throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. Here's the center fielder, Denzel Clark. So the tying run at second. Base hit, 1 run is in. The throw home. The tag, and he's out. And they cut down the tying run. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Softly hit to third. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. So 2 down. Now it's the Marlins catcher, Norm Avery. 1 for 3. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's going to do it. It's all over. The Guardians are world champs.
A huge congrats to the World Series champs. This was an incredibly special team all season long, and what I love most is that these home fans that supported this team game in and game out, they got to witness it in their home ballpark. So many memories over this season, but in this game, the city is already going crazy.
Welcome back on the show as we see some of the final moments and reactions in this World Series clinching game. And now let's go down on the field where they're set to present the Commissioner's Trophy to the World Series champs. Singleton and our outstanding crew. I'm John Shambi. This has been the World Series on MLB The Show.